Okay, so yesterday we spent 2 hours.
You've got a secret bonus.
Got a secret bonus, but we're going to get lots of points today. It's going to be a bit of a slog at the beginning before we get into the game, because I'm going to have to do some re-rolling. But I've actually made a plan. All I don't want to do is get some good stats, but I've already decided on my classes and my distribution of skills in advance, sort of based off what we saw yesterday. And also I've done some reading, mostly just a bit of advice that was on the Sega Retro page itself about like what skills are what and whatever. I actually might change to doing 2 pilots instead of 1 medic. Seems to be suggested. But also that works out nice with it, because I kind of want to take every single skill, so I've planned it out so I can distribute it to each person. And also everybody have this like 0 gravity thing. So what I did do is, before I went live, I've rolled 1 character already. I'm gonna boot that one up, and we got this guy right here. This is gonna be me, and these are some amazing stats. It took a little while to get this kind of a result, but I was also trying to calculate like what is the maximum amount of points you can probably get. I don't know, but I want to guess it's probably 90. This right now is 89 points. Bearing in mind AC is also included somehow. I don't know how that's calculated. Health is quite random actually, because you can actually keep changing classes and careers and it will change your health. It'll keep re-rolling health but keep the rest of the stats. But yeah, this seems a good setup for my first character. So we're going to go with this. And this will be... I should probably start the timer as well, yeah. As soon as we did play for a bit yesterday, it was mostly just messing about. What's confirmed? Male, yes. Reroll stats, no. Done. So this is going to be me. And it's going to be our first warrior. Let me just check what skills did I decide on him. He's going to have 3 battle tactics, 2 0 gravity, 1 first aid, and 2 climbing. Should be okay. That's 1 character rolled, and he's going to specialise in the needle gun. Okay, next up we're going to make another warrior. It's going to be a desert runner female. And we're going to have to keep rolling for these stats. But I might even go with the human and then swap it to... that afterwards. I want to get a good... Wait, what is it? The stat that I don't really care about, I think, is charisma. For this one. Ooh, that could be good. The dexterity is a little bit low, though. Let me see. I'll get my calculator. Hey, Smudgy, how's Buck Roger as well? We're starting a new party. 20 plus 80. That's 84. I think we can do better than 84. Oh, mind you, that's for a human, a non-human. I didn't calculate as the other races. So that's 81. Yeah, it's not so great. See if we can do a little bit better than that. The fun's of re-rolling, eh? I kind of want everything high. Probably charisma can be the lower one. I think tech is useful, but this is going to be my main sort of fighter person, so I really just want high strength and dexterity. I want those to be as high as they can. There's something like that, but not with such shitty dexterity. And the health is not so good either. I want a good armor class too. Hey Fishy Ash, how are you? Ooh. That ain't bad either. I just wish the strength was a little bit higher. That's not bad at all. Especially because the armor class is a 2, I might go for that one. How much is that in total? 17 plus 18 plus 19 plus 16 plus 17. That's 87, that's pretty damn good. Hey Brenskus, how have you been? Why was your chat message so big? Don't know. Was it big? Looks fine to me. Oh! Why is it all over the bloody screen? I was tinkering with stuff earlier. Oh, that's it. I fixed that at the last minute. Why has it gone back? Oh, it's a pain in the arse. God damn it. I moved that. I've reset my old overlay. Oh, that's so annoying. I like tested it and everything. That's really irritating. Thank you for letting me know. Now I'm all in a tiz. I want to start again. Let's sort this out. I don't know why it suddenly went back. Hopefully that's better. Let me test it out. It's ridiculous that it did that. Oh hey Mystical, did you finish? We just saw some screenshots for this game, it looks really cool. Yeah, well I played it for 2 hours yesterday and most of that was just spent stuck in character creation. I know you finished Chaos, but I guess you didn't finish Spinball. I'm just re-rolling strats because I wasn't happy with my... No, oh god, I'm paranoid that something else is broken now. Let me just double check. Make sure that's in the right place. Oh, thanks for saying that, because I'd have been so angry if that had gone on for ages. Rolling the perfect character. Yeah, well that was the entire stream yesterday. That's all I did. We're here to help. It would have just annoyed me though too, because obviously I want to keep the VOD for these things, and I kind of like, I don't really like having people's messages like blasted out. I mean, I know they're there, but they're sort of smaller. It feels like a bit of, I don't know, invasion of privacy or something. I feel a bit awkward. Apologies to the first few people who had their names blasted all over the bloody game. I've toyed with the idea of just removing it completely, but I kind of like it because I mean, I don't know what you think, but even though nobody's like necessarily reading it all the time, I feel like it's more there just for feedback. It sort of gives you an indication of when your message has gone through. I feel like there's a sort of response. I kind of appreciate that when I'm watching other streams too. It gives you that sort of sense of like, there's my message, do you know what I mean? That's the only reason I really have it there at all, but I don't like it to stay there. I just like it to sort of appear and disappear. Anywho, welcome in, Mystical. Let you know the time. That's what I mean. That's the main reason I enjoy it. You're working with my stream on. Thank you. Okay, so let me get back into the mind frame of what was going on here. What before that all went horribly wrong. Yeah, so basically, I've rolled back my old overlay. I've decided at the last. I did have like integer scaling on or whatever it was to make it like more pixel perfect or something. I don't know, but it was generally smaller. I've put it back to how it was before because I think a bigger game screen is more ideal as somebody watching. Also means it's bigger on my TV. I think it looks fine, but I had to readjust everything again to make it fit. It also annoyed me because when we tried to play Bomberman on the PC Engine the other day, it no longer fit in my overlay because it was now for too small of a size and stuff. It's just for convenience, really. So we've rolled that back, but yeah, there might be some hiccups where I've missed something. I've had to resize everything again. It was annoying. That's why I'm so late. But yeah, let's make this Desert Warrior. That's what I was doing. So what did I just calculate that to be? 19. I think I know how that happened though. I think I moved it and then I pressed undo on something else, but I think it undid my resizing moving the chat. So that's 87 points. I think that's quite good. 89 is the highest I managed to roll as a human, so let's do that. You can change careers like this though, and it'll keep re-rolling health. 28, 28, 28, 28 looks like that was the best. It's kind of silly. I wish I could just sort of pick my stats. Any advance on 28? Do we have any names for this character? I might just call her Barbarella again. This is a gold box game. I don't even know what gold box is. Mystical mentioned that as well. It was on DOS, wasn't it? We'll go with 28. Let's keep her. We'll call her who? That came in gold boxes. See, I'm not a PC person. Pool of Radiance. This can be, oops. Barbarella. And there she is, and so the stats that I've decided on her, because I've done this in advance, because I know it's going to take a while to roll the stats I want, let alone sit and make decisions about what classes I want and what have you. So there we go, she's there. And she's going to have 2 tactics, 2 stealth, 1 bomb. I might give her another bomb actually, maybe less. I want it to have 0 gravity though. When we level up though, we can get a bit more. I might just remove it. Maybe 1 tactics leadership, 2 stealth. I kind of want these fighters to be able to move in 0 gravity because she's going to be my sort of backstabber. Melee warrior is what I'm thinking. Let's see if you can grab the manual. Oh, the PC one. I don't think a lot of it's the same. That'll do for her. I'm going to have her specialise in the mono sword, which I believe is the best sword in the game. I have the classes. Oh, I've already picked, to be honest. I appreciate it though, but I've made my peace. I've already written it all in a Word document. I just need to roll the stats. That's what I was doing before I went live. I was making decisions because I spent 2 hours yesterday and didn't make any. But now I'm like actually like, ooh, do I want this mono sword or the cutlass. I can't remember what we got yesterday. I think I picked the laser, but I think by the end of the game we get 3 weapon specializations though, so maybe we could just start with one and grab the other later. The glitter tapers, that might help. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's actually quite different though from the looks of things. Like, it's got extra races and classes and stuff. We'll go with... this just means, I think if you specialise it means you do 1 extra damage with that particular weapon. We'll go with the mono sword buggerette. Maybe we can get something later. It's too big to send. To be honest, I don't think it's going to help at this point. I think I've already made the main decisions, and I think it's so significantly different it wouldn't match up properly. Right, let's make the next character, and that's going to be Medic Tinker, and I want to get a real high tech stat for this one. So let's roll away. What don't they have a look at the Mega Drive was like? Well, it uses Thaco. What else is going under the hood? What high strength? Ooh, that's okay. Let's just try and get those like high stats again. You're gonna head to bed. Oh, yeah, I guess you'll miss this one again. But thanks for popping in. Hopefully I'll actually start the game this time. I don't want charisma for this person, they don't need it. I suppose if I get a good charisma roll though, I should just go with make the rogue first. I want a high tech stat and a high... That's pretty good. I like a bit more even though, I think. Just charisma. Something like that would be nice. The constitution being low is a bit of a killer though. Oh, but the armor class is a 1. I might go for that. What was constitution again? Health points. Check the manual. Can't even find the bit I want now. Measures physical stamina. High constitution increases the amount of damage. Oh, so it's just defense, really. And I think who is it? These tinkers. They're gonna always have lower constitution anyway. Because they get... Yeah, they get a -2 to Constitution. So... I think there's only so high much the health I can get. I'm pretty sure you can get a 14 or a 15 with a Tinker before, but I think the Constitution is too low to roll a high health. Maybe let's roll again. Still low Constitution. I want to like swap the Charisma out. Oh, that's a little bit better, but not really. You can get some really garbage rolls in this as well. I need high tech for the medic's skills. It loves to give you good charisma, doesn't it? Let's try rolling with a different class. See, that's a bit more like it. I don't want any charisma particularly for this class. There we go, that's it. That's what we wanted. Oof. That's rather nice. What is that overall? 83, that's not bad. I think that one, that's the one. Because that's like, yeah. Okay, and let's try and get a good health roll. I think 15 is as high as that can go. It's kind of weird that your health is a random roll. Oh, there's a 16. Let's get that. Can we get a 17, I wonder? That would be nice. No, I think I'm just going to settle for a 16. There it is. And this is going to be... Tommy. Can I even fit it all in if I did with those spaces? No, it won't fit. This will be Tommy L. Tommy Lettuce. Tommy L. Saw. And there he is. Okay, let me just check what did I have planned. Yeah, but it's a pretty popular game, this is. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've already played a bit of it though. I'm a bit on the fence about it myself at the minute. Where are we at? Medical, I think I was going to go all in because I'm only going to have one medic, so he's going to be everything. We get some first aid. I believe, and I'm not very sure, but I believe that the treat wounds is healing after combat, and the medical thing, first aid, is a skill that helps you that lets you resurrect like people in combat, but I think it also affects how much your healing you get afterwards, so it seems like it's good for everybody to have, which is kind of annoying. He's going to be my library person, and he's going to have 2 perception and no 0 gravity, maybe? He's going to have the perception skill though to look out for traps and what have you. C to continue, yes. Right, next character will be our rogue. We're going to make the rogue now, the rogue human. Well, it's 10 times better than any other RPG system. I mean, I don't really think that's combat's so great, but depends what you're comparing it to. Right, let's roll the high charismatic sexy rogue. I mean, that could be it right there. Maybe I could do better than that though. I want 18 charisma though. I think 18. I don't think anybody can get higher than 18 charisma. But the way the stats work, I think charisma 18 is the highest you can get as a base, and then you get your race bonus. Oh, maybe 19. No, because humans have a bonus of +1 to Constitution, I think. Let's just get that charisma as high as possible. But I want the strength and other things as well. No. Oh. I wish the strength was a bit higher. That's not bad. What is that? '84. Oh, the AC's garbage though. Not better than that. She's gonna be like the fast talker person, so we need a charisma stat. Ooh. That's rather good, isn't it? What's fast talker do? Negotiate stuff, I think. Ability to talk your way out of a difficult situation or persuade others of your thinking. Right, what's this? This is probably quite a good roll. That's only 83. It's just that it's got them in good places. Do I go more? Probably don't need to be this obsessed, but I have no idea what I'm doing. You could probably do with a reasonably lower tech stat. Exactly. There it is. There's the roll. That's fucking good. That is. What is that? That's 86. That's crazy good. I almost wish that was my warrior. My other warrior. Or anybody, like my meadow. Oh, that'd be good for anything. I mean, if we could just sit here and wait until you roll like these crazy stats, but what are we doing here? We're doing a rogue, right? So we can just keep tinkering. What's the highest we can get for a rogue? I think 20. I saw a 20. I'm sure I did. What a silly way to do health. Oh shit, there was the 20. Like, why not just have it tied to an actual stat, like Constitution, and so it's just fixed? Give me that 20 again. There it is. Right, and here's our rogue. Home Slice Roxy. And she is going to take... There she is. Ooh-wee. She's gonna take 3 secure bypass security, 1 0 gravity, 3 fast talk, and 1 medical doodad. Okay, looking good, feeling okay. Constitution of shape, you grab your actual behavior shot is still there, yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm not really that... I suppose if you want to play like in a hardcore way it's fun, but I'm not really that bothered about having this reroll system. I'd rather just pick my stats. Seeing as I'm basically just sitting here until I get what I want anyway. Right, who's next? We're going to make the pilots now. We're going to have a human pilot and a desert runner pilot, I guess, just for variation. So let's try and get those good stats, eh? What do I want for the... I want high tech, and probably low charisma. High tech, low charisma, something like that. Oh, that's not too shabby, is it? 16, 15... How many is that? Wait, what would 18 times by 5 be? 90. I bet 90 is the max you can get, and I bet it's just like doesn't happen ever. I think 18 is about as high as you get, because humans don't have I think humans don't have a penalty. It seems like 89 would be an unusual number to settle on. I bet 90 is the max. So let's see if we can get some high numbers. Like that. Oh, it's in the wrong places though. I don't want that much charisma. Can we swap the Constitution with the charisma and I'd be so happy. That'd be a good bloody rogue. In fact, what was my rogue? It's 86. That's a good roll. I don't need that, but they're in the wrong place, so whatever. Isn't it exciting? Whew, it's very much Odyssey and eating. You roll the stats to pick the class. If you're playing real D&D, you're not supposed to sit like this, are you? Oh, hello! Lord have mercy. Hot damn. I wish that was my warrior now. I'm almost tempted to like bin my other character and make another warrior again. Or my rogue. I'm gonna make that my rogue. Wait, why is the armor class so crap though? That's annoying. That's gotta be like 87. That's irritating. I'm just thinking that would make for a darn good rogue. Not a pilot. Can I not get higher than... Can I not get 20 health? Because I might just make this my rogue. Is the constitution too low? There it is. Oh, I think I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make the rogue again and keep that as my rogue. I hope I can name them both the same. I actually don't remember. Wait, what was the rogue? Maybe no. Let's just make a pilot like this. It's fun. Let's get. We'll be here all day. Let's give them. Because we want the high tech anyway. What's the highest health they can get? Looks like it's 17. Oh, there's an 18. I wish the armor class was one less though. Good medic though, actually. Did I just say it was 18 the highest, or did I see a 19? I've forgotten now. Oh shit, there's a 20. And I just got rid of it. Oh, it's rolling in the wrong class. I want a 20 now, seeing it. No, I just done it. Oh, don't you do that. Come on, 20. Shall I just settle for a 19? No! I'm such a fool! That's 320s I've just got rid of! Slow down. Eighteen, 19. Will this 1 H point even matter? Probably. Be nice though. I don't think the threshold is very high, like for everything. So like 1 HP is, I think, actually quite a lot. There it is. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be... Wait, are we doing a female pilot? Yes. I don't have a name for this one though. Not sure what I was gonna call them. I could do... Wait, what are the stat boosters that humans get again? They get +1 to Constitution and Tech. What are we going to call this pilot? I don't have a name. I got the other one's name, but not this one. Missing one name short. A lady pilot. We'll go with Grace for old time's sake. Grace Nakamura. Just Grace is fine. And there she is. Or there she is? No. There she is. Wait, nobody's gonna be this one? No, we'll have this pilot. Okay. The heels, right? Grace, she's gonna be... Oh wait! I've made a mistake somewhere. I gave bombs, didn't I, to somebody else? I gave bombs to Desert Warrior, and I didn't mean to. Oh, maybe I'll re-roll the Warrior. Because I want to give bombs to one of my pilots, I think, instead. That's my plan. 2-2, hang on. Anyway, this one is going to be Pilot Power 3, 0 Gravity 1, First Aid 1, and Programming 3. There we go. I wish you could view your characters. Do I want to re-roll Barbarella just to remove the the bomb ability. I don't know if I do. And give her more stealth. Let's see if we get a good roll. Hang on, pick up the human, it's easier to see. I just want everything up except charisma, really. Or just everything good. Very good rolls here. It's not bad. I wish the strength was higher though. That's not bad. It's not great though. Let's see if we just do a little bit better. High-tech stat. That's a... is that better? That looks pretty good. Let's do that. What's the highest health we can get? Seems like 20 is the best there. This can be ace. This was chosen yesterday. And they can do pilot power 2, repair rocket 2, zero gravity 1, 2 bombs, and 1 first aid. I think I'm gonna re-roll Barbarella. Because I don't want her to have bomb skill, because I've already got it for my pilot. I'm going to increase her warrior stuff instead. And then we're ready to go. Sorry it's been a slog again. Let's just try it. So what do I want for this warrior? I want high strength, dex, constitution probably, and then anything else goes. Let's just see if we can get some really high strength. No, I want like 18s in the top 3 ideally. Oh. 18. No. Ooh. 18, 17, 18. I kind of just don't. What does tech do again? I kind of would have liked higher tech because I think it's good for everybody. Improves jury rigging. Yeah, because it increases the first aid stat. So I need that, really. Let's go again. So I don't need charisma. Will they get technical bonus? No. I want 18 strength, for sure. Oh, god damn! If only the charisma wasn't so much. There it is, we'll have that. That's some nice stats. Now even better. They're a warrior. 22, 26, 29. Ooh, I wonder if we can get 30. I wonder if 30, do you think 30 is the most? Should have just saved actually. I think 30 might be the cap. Oh, I feel like I saw 31 yesterday, or 32. I don't know, the constitution's probably too low to get it though. I'll settle for a 30, come on, give it me again. Oh, why didn't I take it? there it is. Okay, this can be. So there she is, and she's gonna have. Zero gravity, first aid, stealth. Do I want to give her anything else? Let's give her stealth so she can like sneak up and do melee stuff. There's a backstab or something apparently. That's what I'm kind of interested in. Specialise in the mono sword again. Done. It is done. I might celebrate by making a fresh cup of coffee. That is my new team. Empty team 3. Just out of curiosity, let's compare to the team that I made yesterday. And look at that. They've got some good numbers. Old team. Yeah, they're look at that hot mess. That's some low health. Yeah. This is much better. The newest team. There they are. Let's save them over the top. Okay. And we'll begin the adventure, but before we do, I'm going to read the introduction again. Because I can't even remember it. Let me just double check we've definitely saved everything. Right, we'll hit the reset, we'll read the intro, and we'll get busy into not Buster Keaton, but Buck Rogers in the 25th century. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? SSI? Ba 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 ba. Doomsday laser active. God, it's already gone one again. It's hard work starting RPGs. Target Earth. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Dill Family Trust. Oh, is that who owns the copyright for Buck Rogers, isn't it? I think I heard that. I watched a little video earlier. The once proud Earth has been reduced to desolate ruins by the greed of Ram. Only Neo protects the planet from further plunder. But Rogers' tireless efforts for the new Earth organization have proven an inspiration for all in this time of need. Based on Mars, the Russo-American mercantile cares only for profit. To dominate the solar system, they must enslave Earth. Duck Dodgers in the 21st century. RAM is not above creating genetically engineered horrors such as the Terran to further its cause. They look like some Doctor Who enemy. You see a simulated combat between Neo forces and the Terrans. Jason Braga. I wonder if that's a person, like a developer. Duck Dodger? I didn't know there was a TV series. I just know it from the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner movie, which I adored. I also had a game of a duck. It was sort of looked a bit like Duck Dodgers, like Daffy Duck in space or something. On the Game Boy. The Venus lowlands produce gravitol, a drug essential for space travel. Only the lowlands can survive the acid swamps of Venus. Only the lowlanders. Oh, I don't remember that. If it was new. The proud desert runners must share Mars with Ram. Against Ram's might, their race faces certain extinction. The corrupt Mariposas in orbit around Mercury have a monopoly on energy sources for the solar system. Neo relies on new recruits such as yourselves to give it strength and to provide hope for the future. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Venture section, nice. It is, yeah. That's what it was showing you there. That is the sort of gameplay. Let us finally begin. I'm excited. We're finally starting. The team is empty. I'll give you fucking empty. Where's my team? Don't do this to me. Oh, do you know what though? Just before we do, just 1 second. This is the pre-generated team. How do we compare to that? Oh, what a load of garbage they are, eh? Interesting that they take 2 medics though. I'm not sure whether I should or not, but it just... I read a thing on Sega Retro that recommended 2 pilots, and it also just seems like with the spread of skills, it might be more worthwhile having 2 pilots. I was more interested in 2 medics when I thought you could actually heal in combat, but as soon as you only can heal after combat, I'm not really sure of the point. But maybe it was I was healing doubly well. We'll see. Oh, they do. You joined Neo to fight the Ram Menace. You are being briefed in Chicago Spaceport. Earth has been devastated during the 20th century, but now, thanks to you and thousands like you, we can begin to rebuild this planet. You are assigned to Salvation Station for salvage duty and march towards a waiting shuttle. You know, I forgot to look at the DOS version, I meant to. Maybe they didn't think it would work in first person on the console. I'm glad. I like it being isometric, I guess. Although it's kind of weird. Oh, I should have got the manual up because there's maps in it. The combat music's garbage though. The music in general isn't very good though, I think. Fighters screaming low from the north. Control towers collapse in balls of crimson flame. Your officers are down and the other recruits are fleeing. You have been thrust headfirst into a raging battle. An officer collapsed here, wounded by shrapnel. He coughs weakly and motions you close. He whispers, "Missile controls. Enemy must have cut automatics. Activate the defense." Ah. The PC versions don't have any music, maybe some jingles. How lucky. He convulses once and lies still and disappears. Now, we can't go up. I wish this game had a manual, but it does not. I mean a map, but they have maps in the manual, sort of like a hint thing. I can close this document now. Let me get my manual up. This is aggressively naff, yeah, it's bad. Just wait to hear the battle music. I say music, it's just like a couple of drums in a 5-second loop. Let me just get the PDF open with the map. I was thinking of not using the manual maps, but it was kind of garbage yesterday trying to walk around this area and there's random encounters all the time. Just being a little bit slow. See it here. There's some lying game map. No, there's nothing like that here. You do get this top secret page though. It's a stupid pop-up asking me about a summary. Every single time you open a PDF, it like lags out and then pops up saying, "Want to read a summary?" So this is the map that we've got going on here. Because it's kind of weird, like all these wands, if you try and walk in the direction of the what, we start at point number 2, I think, and we come out of that room and walk towards 5. But if we try to walk for any of these wands, it just explodes with flames and you take damage and you can't go any further. It says here, danger zone, beyond this point do not attempt to cross this line. So, yeah. We'll just re-examine the other rooms just in case. Maintenance building and a fire station. So we'll do that. Have I made any progress? No. I've welcome in. I've rolled an entirely new team. If you would like to see. Behold my new team. I've changed from 2 pilots to 2 medics to 2 pilots, and I've re-rolled everybody's stats, so we've got much better. I spent the first however long I've been live, hour, getting my good stats going. Changed names around as well. We've got Roxy the Rogue now. Cordelia went in the bin, I'm afraid. I decided to go with Grace for the pilot. And I've tried to have an even spread, so I've got every single skill in the game. Each character is specialising in 1 or 2 of the skills, and everybody's got 0 gravity and healing. I'm hoping we're good to go now. We can get into the game after the little experiment that was yesterday's stream. So let's go. Oops, enemy transporters have arrived. Serene's jump out and engage the disorganised Neo troops. See monitors for the fueling tanks. They are all red-lined. The fuel stores have been struck in the attack. By the way, do let me know if it's too loud. Hopefully it's the right volume. Very nice. Grace under fire. Well, I was going for the Grace from Gabriel Knight. Just resurrect her for a bit. And I've also reverted back to my old overlay, so the everything's bigger now. They are all redlined. The fuel stores have been struck in the attack. Okay. Let me just get my map again. So, where would that be? That's the room that I think I started in. I don't even know. I know that this is wrong because we did this yesterday, but I'm going to re-examine anyway. Oops. The heat from the explosions drive you back. You are very exposed out here on the tarmac. Okay, so we can't go that way. How do we get in there, though? Terrines move in for the kill. Neo forces come in to your aid. Give me a description of the game. Maybe some boxes, choose scenario book numbers. You're watching someone live stream on. Oh. It just feels like it's an introduction that never goes anywhere. This is the music, this is the combat music. You said once before, this was also a board game. Yeah, it's based on a tabletop, like D&D. That's why it's got Thaco and stuff. Wow, indeed. Get used to it, this is it. It sounds like the introduction before you go into the battle, but it never ends. Barbarella, Barbarella, let's get you, I guess. Boom. There's old Ace Rimmer. Press the wrong buttons. It is, but you have to remember to turn it off. Yo! Roxy. I've forgotten who's who. Who's Roxy? She's my rogue, isn't she? Hey DC, welcome in. Are you working today? You might actually see some of the game now. You've missed absolutely nothing. I've just re-rolled a new party and just started. Yesterday I spent 2 hours making decisions, rolling parties, not knowing what the hell was going on and fumbling about a bit, and today I've had a rethink and I've sat down and I've started out with a new party and we're playing for real now. Isn't that how all these games go? Isn't it? When you play like Pillars of Earth or Divinity or whatever, you always have that like the botched run where you just make something, you fuck up and then you start over again. I'm sure you know better than I. That was yesterday's stream, and now we're starting again, and now I feel like we've got a nice balanced party going on here now. Everybody's sort of got a specialty and everything. Ooh. Did you say you played this on the Mega Drive, or did you play the PC version? They're rather different. Bard's Tale Party. You don't want to redo stuff in that series. Why do you transfer it? Team has won. Oh, you play the PC version. Well, the PC version's first person apparently, and this one's not. So we got a smart suit. Let's give it to you, and we'll give the dazzle grenades to me. I don't even know if we really want. I don't really want this stuff, but I'm wondering if we could perhaps save it, sell it. Is my only thought. We don't need the spacesuits because we're already wearing them. Play the Amiga versions of Go Boxers, and they're some of your favourite games. What was it? Do you remember what you didn't like about it? Obviously, if it's spoilery, don't tell me. Oh, that sounds complicated. Right, now let's equip you. Wait. Why doesn't it show you in order of your party on the other screen? Oh well, we'll get this stat on. So now she's got a THACO of 0. It's kind of spoilery. Okay, well don't tell me then. Tell me later. We'll probably fix your concerns. Workers tried to use this garage for cover. Terrains obviously spotted them. The walls are stained crimson. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee. This building housed firefighting equipment. The Terrains have gutted the structure and destroyed the robots. Okay. So you can see on the map, I'll show you. Where's the manual gone? So, I think we're in building 5 at the moment. And we just went in 4. And we can't go any further north, otherwise we explode with fire. So that's fun. So we'll head down to 14, I guess. But the other 8 bits, the heat from the explosion drives you back. Trying to move in for the kill, and Neo forces come to your aid. And because we've got high leadership skill, we can control the NPCs, but I'm not sure why I particularly want to control them. Like, are they not fine automatically? Oh, I didn't pay attention to how I healed after that last fight. Can't be bothered with this combat. Let's move. Oh my god, the buttons are going to take a while to get used to. What? For some reason, start is cancel, and that is so incredibly cursed. We want to move and attack you. That early MS style, it looks very DOS. A lot of the EA games do have that sort of DOS look about them, I think. It's the colours, they're very harsh, aren't they? It was a PC game though, but I don't know if it was it actually DOS? Did it run in DOS? The original PC one? I mean, may well have done. I'd never played PC games, so I don't really know too much about them. The ones that I did play weren't of this. I don't think I played any PC games this old. Because I've only played Atari. Like I played Civilization 1, but that was on the Atari. How do I regain control of somebody that I've already automated? Because I want to make him move. How do you regain control when you set them to automatic? There's the bit about combat. Hey Alex Kid, how are you? Play that again. What, Alex Kidd? Did you play this one, Alex Kidd? Where's the bit about combat? Victory... I want to know how to turn off quick combat. Restarting active character's turn. No. Choose quick combat to let the game take control of characters, automatically choosing the character's tactics and weapons. Characters remain under game control for all subsequent rounds of combat until you press start to regain manual control or until the battle is over. I thought it was pressing start. Not seen this before, is it any good? I'm still unsure right now. There's stuff I don't like and there's stuff that I think is okay. Treating wounds, they didn't heal a lot then. Maybe I do want 2 medics. Uh-oh. Didn't heal too much. Let's give we don't need all these. What are these squares for at the top, I wonder? Yeah, at the moment with this, I kind of feel like it's a little bit complicated. And I don't like the music. As you approach, Tyrann's attack from the doorway. Oh, we did this yesterday. I was starting to regret not taking another medic. Ooh. Bugger, I pressed the wrong thing. I really wish I could switch these icons around. It really bugs me that it's like attack, move, and then quick attack, basically. I want move to be the first one, because that's the logical way my brain goes through. Oh, she just like did her own thing, threw a bomb and everything. So we've got this tactics ability too, that when it's successful it increases everybody's stats. So I'm kind of glad we've got that going. Oh, that's a lot of healing. It's not too bad. Treating wounds, okay. We'll take some more smart suits. I'm just gonna leave all these lasers. The battle has fused the door shut. You must enter through another door. Okay. Did it actually equip him? That's not the right button. So they've all got smart suits. Have you got a smart suit? Let's put the smart suit on. Ooh, he's got -1 now. Right, so I think we can just head across. I don't think we can get in here. The security doors are sealed, yeah. It says it on the manual. In case of attack, all exits are sealed. Right, let's head to number 6 on the map. I'll show you if you're curious. We're going to go to number 6 and work our way down. Number 6 is the lecture hall. We've got the canteen. The many tables and other obstacles in the area make it a likely place for an ambush. Proceed with caution, okay? Officers' lounge and the senior officers' lounge. Okay, well we'll head around that way. 2 recruits were shot in the back as they tried to enter the building. Okay, but I'm gonna go in a minute. Oh! Tits! Nope. We're going in now. I guess... Oh, this is the way in. Lecture hall. Let's go in there. An orderly is checking on a young man lying in a fetal position. Some of these kids can't take the real war. I'll hold on here, you move out. It really was a lecture hall. The whine of lasers and boom of grenade echoes through the building. Your teeth rattle as a fighter screams overhead. Ooh, they do. Trains move in for the kill. We got loads of people. This was a lot of descriptions. That's good, I like that. Especially for the era, you know. Gotta love that. It's kind of it's kind of hard to know what happens though. You know, sometimes you don't hit anything, but it doesn't really seem like you've done anything. Let's move him on up. See, he can't move, that's annoying. Move him on out. When was the last time you played this, Jamesy? Moon succeeds at tactics. Good stuff. Oh, did they turn around? Rear attack. Boom. There we go. Not so bad. I just wish I had like a battle music, like proper battle music. Earlier this year. And did you finish it? Let's keep going. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Who did I just give that armor to? Not you. It's kind of annoying that my party order is not the same order that's shown on the booty screen. The booty screen. You can't change the order on here. Oh, I can. Well, let's change it then. I don't to whatever is going on. Should get my medic in the middle, really, just in case. So I think it talks about when you fight in corridors, that'll be like the order or something. Like, what was the point in going in the lecture hall? Oh, another fight. I wonder if it's tile specific or just random. Going quite well, so it's just a quick playthrough. Dare I ask, do you take 2 medics? Pretty sure you do. No! Am I going to be full of regret? I've took 2 pilots instead. Two pilots, 2 warriors, 1 rogue. No. Yeah, 1 rogue and 1 medic. Stop throwing grenades when they're already blind. See, it's already bloody changed there to grenades. I wish it was a quicker, like, I don't see why you need to have this cumbersome menu just to change the weapon that you're going to use. Yo! Your team has won. Ba ba ba. One medic seems to be doing the trick for now, but who knows how long that'll last. See, what is the order here? Why isn't it the same order as my actual party order? Because then I can't remember who I've given things to. I don't need all that crap. The menu's a little bit laggy as well. suppose I can see who's left to have a... Has Grace got one on? Yep. I guess it's just Roxy needs a space vest now. Okay. Oh, it's not tile specific. Terrines move in. We've got a very high encounter rate though, I feel. Oh my gosh, we took control of all these people, but I almost wish we didn't. I suppose it's good for turning him around. There we go. At least the combat's not too difficult at the moment. Ba, 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 ba. No. I was wondering why it kind of loads that dun, 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 dun music for like a second and then goes back into this music. Oh hey Jiggy, thank you for the raid.
What a thrill.
How's
Jiggy
it
has just
going?
rated. Isn't nature fabulous?
Hello Noodle. Got a dash, enjoy your gaming, thank you, always. Enjoy, I guess you're getting food, enjoy. We're doing Buck Rogers in the 25th century, countdown to Doomsday. And I've basically only just started, despite what the clock says, because I spent 2 hours yesterday character creation, doing a test drive that didn't work out. I've re-rolled my party, started all over again tonight. We spent the first hour or so making a new party, and now we're all sorted. I think, until I get upset that I didn't take 2 medics and start all over again. But yeah, I'm going through all the Mega Drive games. This is one of them. I'm warming to it tonight. Yesterday I wasn't really feeling it. It was kind of stressing me out. But tonight, I think I made a good decision yesterday by just going to bed and coming back to it fresh. I was a bit too tired yesterday, but I'm feeling it now. So let's see if we can get into it a bit more. Wait, did I go in that bottom room? The south is the... Oops. You are ambushed. I mean, they did warn me in the manual, but you gotta check, haven't you? You gotta check. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, there's nobody to help us this time, though. Let's... See, part of me wants to use the grenade and stuff to get started with, but it's so cumbersome. fact, I'm not even going to bother. Not with him anyway. He can just shoot you. Bam bam. Probably better off just killing him. Probably won't take that long, will it? Whoa. Off she goes. Shoot him in the rear. Oh, apparently that's not the rear. Come on, Tommy. Barbarella hasn't even had a turn yet. How slow is she? The character has won. Each character received 37 experience points. Oh, but we don't get the fancy armour this time. Well, leave it then. Don't need any of that booty. See, even though we can get ambushed, I'm hoping there'll be something in here. Oh, for God's sake. Another random encounter. Just automate this shit. Get on with it. Everybody's missing. They come out a little bit wolf-faced. Oh, in combat. They look like a Doctor Who monster, I think, in the little picture. Or Star Trek or something. I'm just sort of checking, there's nothing in this room, but I guess there isn't. To the south is the officer's lounge, to the west is the canteen. Okay, we'll go to the officer's lounge. Oh, explosions have shattered the roof and the debris buried several bodies. Oh, how sad. A Neo officer lies among some wreckage. I'm holding on here, but my leg is shattered. Tired or actually shattered? Saboteurs cut the automatic defences. East of here is the manual override system. Get over there and activate the missiles. Why have you got a cross on your wall? Oop. He looks like he's just having a snooze. Dun 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 dun. Let me just check the map again. What we got? This is the officer's lounge. Okay. See, I don't know what kind of a game this is. Is there stuff to, like, what is that? Can I interact with it? Terrains move in. I'm holding on, but my legs have gone to sleep. Yeah, my legs are fucking knackered. Been on my feet all day. I love how all the NEA troops that are helping me, including my pilot character, they've all got their leg forward, like in some little pose. Yo. At least we're getting experience, I guess. Just give her all those grenades. I don't know whether to take all this booty. I'm just sort of thinking perhaps we can sell it. Can I ask you a question, Jamesy? Like this thing in this corner, I can't do anything, right? There's nothing there. I'm sort of wondering how the rules of this game work. Is it literally just an empty room? Oh my god, it's like 3 steps and another bloody 5. Am I enjoying it? I'm still in the I don't know phase. How are you, Retro Hitch? I didn't do anything yesterday. I've actually re-rolled my party and just started again. Spent 2 hours doing character creation yesterday and then played the game for about 40 minutes and was tired, and to be honest I just knew in the back of my mind I wasn't happy with my party and I wanted to start over, and I just wanted to take some time offline to like read up a bit about the game and sit down at my own pace and make some decisions. So I did that before I went live and then rolled a new party. Maybe not here. Should tell you. Yeah, I'm just like, if something pops up that would be okay, but like because nothing's happening I'm like, okay, so that's nothing then. Especially games like this, yeah. It feels like that with a lot of the ones that I've played, like you, more modern ones, like Divinity, Original Sin and whatever. You sort of play for a couple of hours and then go, actually no, I want to change my character completely, because you start to realise what the game's like. I kind of wish some of it wasn't so automated though, like who he's healing and stuff. I'm just taking these on the presumption they're worth more than the spacesuits, really. Oh my god, the encounter rate is just a little bit too much though, I think. I hope the whole game isn't like this, because it's like 2 steps and another bloody fight. I guess we're being attacked at the moment, so there's going to be lots of enemies everywhere. I don't even read about the Terrines. The manual tells you about the monsters, I think, that you fight. Let me find the bit. Terrine. These killers are the ram combat jennies that were originally bred for the service on old Earth. They have a reputation across the solar system for the delight they take in acts of cruelty and subjugation. I see. Wow, Roxy just took a load of damage. It's hard to tell what's going on though, because like, you know, the HUD just, as soon as someone takes any damage or something, it just vanishes immediately. You can't even see, like there's no text. People do pay for it. Did I go in that bottom room? I'm so confused with all the random encounters. Yeah, I did. Women's room. Let's go in the women's room. Oh! You open the door into the muzzle of a Terrine's pistol. He smiles and squeezes the trigger. You're not a woman. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe this Terrine is. Quick combat. What? This is the shittest ambush ever. What? What? What kind of an ambush is this? Like, oh, you sure showed all 6 of us in the room that you can't get out of, and we're stood in the doorway. Fool. It's a terrible idea. Let's check the men's room. Someone tossed a grenade into the room. The stalls are shattered and water coats the floor. The men's rooms are always messier than the women's, aren't they? Even in times of war. Just blow them up. Average nightclub, exactly. Barbarella takes control of. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in a minute. I might use that time to go and make a cup of coffee. I just want to do quick combat, and then they keep throwing all my grenades. Yo, it's kind of. I don't think the combat's actually that difficult right now that I need to particularly do anything. I'd rather just hurry it up. Let's just make him turn around. Bam, and everybody just shoot him in the back. Not bad, not bad. Just take a couple of lasers, I guess. Why not, So we've gone past the toilets. Have we? Now we're at 11, which is the exits are sealed. That was where we wanted to be, yeah, so should be some more doors down here, but no, first we've got another encounter. Oh, making you want to boot it up. Which version did you play? This or the PC one? I am gonna go and make a cup of coffee though, so I shall be back in a moment. Okay, back. Thank you for those 10 bits. How are you? Emu? You played this version? Terrians move in for the kill. Honestly, I really wish, because you're going to spend so much time in combat, I wish it just actually had music instead of whatever this is. What is that? Never asked. Is the kid super? It is me, yeah. It's not hair. Why does everybody thinks it's hair? It's a hat. It's a hat. It's like a flat cap. Where is it? Everybody thinks it's hair though. It's a flat cap. I mean, you'll know probably a bit better, but it's like you know, in the UK, I don't know if they still do it, but you know, you can like dress up in like old clothes and stuff and get a photo done. Like, and it's like, and they'll fake it sepia or whatever. It's one of those. It's from a picture that's hanging in my parents' living room. My mum and dad are stood on either side of me in like, I think Edwardian fashion, I think we're dressed up in. My mum's got like a big fan, a big dress thing, and my dad looks like a Navy officer, and I'm wearing basically a sailor suit pretty much with a flat cap on. We were somewhere on holiday, I think, and by the sea, and took a photo, and I was like 3 or something. And I don't know, it's weird really, like, I think my sister-in-law sent it me as a joke. Like, she took a photo of it, like, on her phone, zoomed in, just as a joke, and sent it to me, like, some years back. So I had it in my phone, and then when I was doing Twitch at one point, I think just as a joke, I just stuck it in the corner one stream, and it just stuck there forever. And then I changed my display picture to it as well. I think it was at one point, it was just like I'm a VTuber or something. Because I think people were like, oh, like, you need to have something in order to do Twitch. Like, you need to have a webcam, or you need to be a VTuber, or like, why do I? And then people say as well, you know, like, oh, they wonder what do you look like? It's like, well, like that, just like 30 something years older. Looks like a floppy tricorn. But yeah, it's me. I think a lot of people... It's weird though, because like, I always assumed it'd be a given. I know that it's sepia, which kind of makes it weird. That accounts that they ain't wrong. But are they wrong though? Because you're here. Maybe they're everybody without a cam. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm doing alright. But I kind of think, you know, if a camera is the only reason, then maybe, I don't know, maybe you're boring, I don't know. I think a camera is gonna be, it's a pull. It makes you clickable, but I don't think the camera's gonna keep somebody there. Do you know what I mean? It definitely does give you an advantage, that's for sure. I wouldn't argue with that one. But you took a chance and rolled on in here many streams ago, so it's been lovely having you around. So, it's reactions. Yeah, but then at the same time, like, I don't know whether you watch VTubers or not, but there's plenty of VTubers that are really popular, and I don't see what the difference is. I don't see why having a fake avatar is more valid than having nothing. 'Cause it's not real. It doesn't actually emote. You don't like VTubers. It depends on the person. For me, they don't draw me. I have 1 or 2 VTuber friends that I watch. There's one VTuber recently I've been watching, and to be honest, they could turn it off and I wouldn't notice the difference. It's not the main pull, but some people really like it. somewhere comes a sniper's beam. Oh god. Become laminated bears. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's whichever. I've said this before. I like to equate myself to like. I feel like it's more like radio. Like when you listen to the radio back in the 90s or before, in the 2000s even, before podcasts and YouTube and all that stuff. Like you just listen to people on the radio and you don't know what they look like, and you just listen to their voice and you just sort of have your own imagination. And perhaps if you're able to Google and see what their DJs or whatever look like, it almost kind of ruins it a bit. I kind of think like, well, what's the difference there? Because I'm also very video game orientated. I think it depends on the kind of content that you're doing, but the games are a huge main focus of what I stream, so that's what I want visible. Waiting room, because the other thing that I don't understand, especially people that don't use cameras, but I don't understand why you would ever make the game screen so small. Like, if you've not got a camera on, what else have you got to show? Like, make the game bigger. So instead of, in some like tiny box or something. I never compromise game space unless it's widescreen, which you have to a degree. But I don't want to compromise game space. I fit everything around it. As you broadcast, and your face was everywhere else. Annoyingly. Only the dead. Well, only the dead adorn this room. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just depends. There's some Let's Players on YouTube that don't have visuals, and I kind of because a lot of the time too, it depends on the kind of content you're doing, but I presume a lot of people like myself, you're often just like listening to streams, not necessarily always watching, so... Hey Goatee, how are you? Oh, use a manual walkthrough. I'm using it. It's here. it's literally here. Did you play the Immortal yet? Because it reminds me of the Immortal, and I was kind of like, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to use the manual or not. But I think I spent 5 minutes at the start. I kept walking into explosions, and I was like, bugger it. It was just not fun. It's hard to see what you're doing. If it's in the manual, I think there's no harm in that. The Immortal. I actually really enjoyed going through the Immortal with the hints in the manual. It felt quite immersive because they'd written them sort of as part of the lore. So I quite enjoyed that. But yeah, it's taken me ages to get into this one. I did do a bit of external reading too, though. I was reading the game FAQs for the PC versions about some of the stats. It honestly didn't really help, though. I ended up, there was some bits on Sega Retro in the descriptions for the stats and the skills that sort of gave me a bit of a point of reference on some decisions to make. I kind of wanted to have a character specialise in everything. Game Design was telling me yesterday this was always a fave. Yeah, I've never really heard of this game until I started doing this. I think I would have been too young for a game like this though at the time, and it would have just gone by me. I'm surprised my brother didn't play it though. Maybe he did and he just kept it to himself. He probably borrowed it, but he would have enjoyed this, I think. I would have found it too complicated to play. One of my first sort of games kind of like this maybe was I played Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo, and that was difficult for me at the time. I remember all the big words in Shadowrun. I still remember, when you're a kid and you remember where you learned your own language. I remember learning the word negotiate from Shadowrun and not understanding what it meant at all. It was like a key word. So what have we got? Have I played Shadowrun? No, I'm saving that one. People have requested it a few times, but I keep wanting to save it. I want to burn through like all the kind of potentially great games too early. But I tried that one out, like, the minute I could first play emulation back in the day. I remember trying the Mega Drive Shadowrun, coming off the Super Nintendo version, and I just I didn't like it at all. Well, yeah, you do end up with situations like that. I don't think I ever asked my mum that. I think I was hoping it would be a story-driven sort of game like the Super Nintendo was. I tried Shadowrun Returns as well briefly for a few minutes. I have got it now I got it on sale on the PlayStation. I tried it on PC originally because it was super cheap, but I just don't like playing games on PC. But I took a look at it, and I have to admit I wasn't totally sold on it. I kind of just want a sequel to the Super Nintendo game in the same style. I want to cancel. Oh, but yeah, but just winding back up the conversation a minute. You know when you say about, is that kid you? I'm actually surprised that it's not obvious. Like, it makes me wonder, what does everybody think? Does everybody think I just stuck a random child on my on my stream that I don't even know who it is? I guess it's because it's like tinted sepia. Yeah, I'm not that bizarre. Like, it is me. I mean, it's not quite me. Originally it was just me, and then Chrono Gear, somebody on Twitch who does a lot of retro achievements, sent me these like cursed child's hands holding a controller and like superimposed it on there. So then I just gradually built on the idea and stuck a gamer chair behind it and just left it. And then honestly, half the time I forget it's even there until someone mentions it, and I'm like, oh yeah, like my child picture's just on the internet all the time. But at first when I was doing Twitch, I was just using the box art for like a game, and I wanted to get away from that, but I don't have any sort of logo or anything. Assume the hair made you laugh. No, it's a hat. Perhaps I should try and recrop it so it looks actually like a hat, but I guess when you've seen a photo so much and you know what it's supposed to look like, you don't see it the same way as everybody else, but yeah, it ain't hair. You know it's a hat, it's mine. It's not. I should use a picture instead of me in front of a cursed Sonic the Hedgehog cake that my mum's friend made. And it was all like 3D, like this Sonic that was kind of stood up and held up by this pillar thing, and it was mostly all like marzipan, dyed blue. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, see, because it's a very slow pace at the minute. No! Go away. Right, where am I on the map? 13 is the medical centre. Did I go in there? Medical officer. The room is full of wounded troops. An orderly shouts, "We're full in here. You're more use out there." She pushes you out of the door. Oh. Oh god. You hear an explosion. The blackened room holds no survivors. Obviously, a Tyrian booby-trapped one of the wounded. Oh my god! You find some grenades that did not detonate. Oh well, silver linings. Oh. Do we need that long black screen? Is it loading? Seems very chipper after everybody's just died. Hooray! We found spoils. 2 explosive grenades. Let's give them to Roxy. I want to explore the corners, but I know I'm going to have to keep doing all these fights. Ooh wee! Let's get to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Jason. Have a good rest. I'll give you a shouty. What were you doing anyway recently? You started System Shock. You don't need to answer though, you're going to bed. Good night. Playing retro. I'm wondering at what point in the game I'm going to have to pay attention during combat, because right now it's just so much easier to just automate it. Problem with all these random encounters though, like on some RPGs, I kind of, you know, it takes so long in between battles, I then forget like where I am and what direction I was going in. Authorized personnel only. That's me. You burst in amongst a squad of Terrans. In the background you can see a RAM technician working on a missile control panel. Okay. Oh shit, do you know what I haven't thought to do? Like, how do you even save in this game? Did we save, or is it in between? I don't remember reading that. How do you save? It's like if I die, is it just game over? Or is it just in between? Because there's like 7 missions or something, isn't there? Don't tell me I've got to do the whole thing in one go. Create an account. No. Play for 4 hours and now I ask. Well, I haven't actually played for 4 hours really though. About 3 hours of it was making characters. I can save, but I don't recall me doing it. I haven't saved. I should probably save. Wait, maybe I did that yesterday. I think I just forgot. Let's do it after this encounter, hopefully. Has she got her cutlass on? Because I'm going to do it. Let's put her cutlass on. Stabby stab. Target. Boom. Why can't he move down? There's nobody there. Oh. Wow. It's actually sensitive to diagonals. Who's got the... I've forgotten who's got the grenades. I think she has. Boom. How did that miss? Oh, she's carrying too much stuff, I think, so she can't move very well. Fine muscular boobs, what on Barbarella? Or these? Explosive grenades, she's ready to go out. See, she's got too much crap. Can we just like throw one of these things away? Whoops. It's a bit dramatic. Because that'll increase her move. Can we attack from here? Oh, there we go. To hit, good, do it. Okay. Out of sight. That means he's out of sight though. What about you? UFO enemy unknown. When you're right next to an alien, you shoot from a sniper rifle and miss. It's just like that shot. I mean, in defense, I could understand it with a sniper rifle, perhaps, because if you're right next to them, they're pretty long, aren't they? But yeah, it's kind of rubbish. Roxy's nearly dead. Oh no. Like I wish you could heal in combat. Don't bring logic into this. I'm sorry. Boom. What happened then? Oh! Roxy! She's gone. Got him. They can take care of that by themselves. Let's get him. Can she backstab? Oh. Good stuff. That's first aid. Roxy's dying. Grace fails at first aid. You know, now that I know this, maybe I don't need everybody to have the first aid skill. I wish I hadn't, if that's all it does. Oh well, I didn't really know. Is she still going to fail at it? She fails at first aid, for goodness sake. Tommy Lasorda succeeds at first aid, okay. Rear attack. Can you stop killing Roxy? She only just got up. Hey G, how are you? Give him a good poke in the back, Tommy. Oh shit. We missed. Out of range? For what? Or is she using a bomb? Change your weapon. Doing alright, just getting some lunch. So I've started over again. I've re-rolled my party. And we're getting into the game a bit more now. Having a better time with it than yesterday. Everybody keeps missing. Hit him. Stab, stab, stab. There we go. Why don't you heal the... Oh, Roxy's got like low health. Heal her first. I need to add some new backseat commands. Got a memo, I forgot to do it today. Yeah, I've just realised it's got that sort of EA Sports, NHL, ice hockey organ lady sound about it, hasn't it? Oh my god. As if the Mega Bomberman password. I just spent like 3 fucking days doing that game. With one hand, the technician begins firing at you. He is still modifying the controls with the other. If you shoot at him... No, not choices. No. I can't handle it. You should see me playing Mass Effect. I'm like reading 1,000 wikis. If you shoot at him, you may damage the controls with which operate the base's missiles. We've got an ad break going off as well. Shoot, charge, take cover. I can't handle it. It literally tells you not to shoot though. They never get... No, it's true. Same with LA Noire. If you shoot at him, you may damage the controls which operate the base's missile, so maybe we shouldn't, right? Charge, take cover. What would take cover do? Let's charge him. I don't want to shoot him. Charge. The technician fires widely as you rush him. You strike the technician down. The technician collapses. His blood-flecked lips curl in a smile. But why? He hisses, if the missiles won't fire on Chicago, they won't fire at all. What? I don't know what that even means. He grabs a grenade and pulls the pin. You can either dive on it or run for cover. Will anyone make the sacrifice? What is this game? I've just spent 2 hours rolling this party. I can't sacrifice anybody. No! Is this real? Am I just gonna kill one of my party members? Why do I even need to do this? I wish I'd saved the game. I didn't save the game. I might just run. I don't want to... Like, I love my party. Oh, I don't know what to do. Like, I've just spent like 2 days making this party. I don't want to kill somebody. Will anyone make the sacrifice? Can't we throw his body on top of it? Shoot him in the head and leave him on top of it. Where's that choice? We should have shot him. I'm so upset. I'm such a restart scummy person as well. I wish I'd say, oh shit, now I don't even know which menu's which. Dive on grenade. I'm gonna flee. We ain't heroes yet. Panel erupts in flames. There's no way to launch the anti-ship missiles. You hear the rumble of a large ship passing overhead, followed by the whistle of falling bombs. The world explodes around you. Ah! Barbarella takes 116 points of damage. Just like, what? 20 times her health. She's obliterated. Moon dies, Roxy dies, Tommy Lasorda dies, Grace dies. Oh my god. Your team has been destroyed and I didn't fucking save. Oh my god. This is such a slog. I'm not sacrificing. Yeah, how long I spent planning this team. Oh, Lord. But if I was to sacrifice somebody, it would be probably Grace. I should have sacrificed Grace. Oh my god. Have I really got to start again? I didn't know it was going to be choose your own adventure kind of shit. You got this again, you got to write down each of your character's stats. Have to... Boo. I mean, I guess I can just skip all the I know where I'm going at least, but I can't sacrifice Jane Fonda, no. Oops. I've got to do all the fighting again and get my equipment. Do I need to go in these rooms, really? I wonder, but I just hate, like, I want to mark all the flags, you know? We're ambushed, okay, well we need the experience anyway. I want to get the good bits of equipment back again. I just need to remember to save. You can save in the middle of the mission, right? You don't need to in the ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but I enjoyed one of them. There was grenades in one of them. Remember, we celebrated while all the bodies were lying around us, and the other one had the worst ambush ever. Nice and quick. Burp, burp, burp. I can't believe the world just exploded. We only took 116 damage though. You think you'd take more from the entire world just obliterating. Oh, he didn't even give me the item. Flooded with piss. And shrapnel. Can we save? Oh, save the game. I thought that said pregnated team. How do we save exactly? Can anybody answer me a question? Does anybody know if you save your game, when you go to load, does it load you from the start? Oh, let's just find out. I'm gonna use a save state just in case. Oh, what happens when you load your game? Because like if I save in front of that decision making, can I just load it again, or do you have to, does it just? I wonder if it just loads your stats rather than your relative restore game. I'm just confused why it says begin adventure. Okay, that's good. So it is a real save, like everywhere. So I just need to remember to keep saving. Do I still have the command? You can remind me. There you go. It's been a while since I've needed to use that. So I barely play anything with saving anymore. Nothing in this room, what's up? You know, I'm so OCD. I want to go and check all the pointless rooms as well. Went in there. Seems like there's less enemies now. So what I did, G, before I played this again, I mean, it won't really matter if you're not going to play it online, but I spent a bit of time this afternoon in the character creation. I kept re-rolling stats and seeing like what the highest ones you can get are. I think it's about 89 points overall, maybe 90, but the highest I ever got was 89. And then I I just went through the skills and distributed who's going to have what skill and divided the points up and had all that written down in advance, and I decided what classes and races I wanted everybody to be. And then when I actually sat down to play it tonight, I did I had one character already ready that I'd rolled it in advance of the stream. And then I rolled everybody else live, but just quickly assigned their skills and stuff. It still took ages though. There's so much that he died, he didn't sacrifice. But it was a bit of a trick question, wasn't it? Would you like to sacrifice somebody or all of you die? Was basically the option there. But, yeah. Like, if I'd have known that it was 1 or 6, then yeah, sure, by grace. But, I don't know. I'm just like, I can't be bothered to... Don't make me roll another... I mean, presumably, I don't know, can you roll another character if they die? We'll find out anyway. I'll try the other options now. Do I even need to go this way? I don't even remember if there was anything to do. The security doors are sealed. There was a fight down here though, wasn't there? Which I might trigger just to say I did it. Spoiler, sir. Well, it was mostly a rhetorical question, really. We will find out. I'm a bastard at these kind of things though. Like, I don't know if you ever did the fighting fantasies and stuff. I'm literally that bitch that will like turn to page 52 and say that it saw I died, then just like quietly look side to side and turn the pages back and just try and just do the other option. And I don't care. You roll a 6. You need to roll or like a 3 or something to win the combat thing, and you roll a 2 and just a chew. I played the Warlock of Fire Top Mountain on my phone and I fucking cheated. No, I didn't save scum, it's cheated. They even lets you. It's really funny. You can like tap the screens and like make the dice bounce. I quite like her being melee. She's pretty fun. Melee. See, the problem is that I've died as well. I still want to have all that experience that we just got, so I'm just going to do the quick work. Because we'll want to level up. Now, I've always been... Oh no! Tommy Lasorda! Your teammate is dying. I know, but everybody's on automatic. Barbarella succeeds at first aid. Good job. But where is he? Did he leave? Why is this fight so hard? Oh hey Sai, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you doing today? Oh, G's on the case. Thank you, G. Let me cancel. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Why hasn't Roxy got first aid? Did I not give it to her? Oh, he's only unconscious, that's why. Hey, Moo Moo Mama. It's this very same Roxy. What were you playing, Sykes? On the PlayStation 2? Are you still doing Okami? I do remember it's very long, that game. It still is a beast of a game, isn't it? How long have you been playing it for? Treating wounds? Who's treating wounds though? Because Tommy's dead. How do I... What is going on? Why are they dead? Will they come back to life? Why are they unconscious? 27 hours? I don't even want to save my game right now. Why are they dead? Unconscious. So 3 was 99 hours, so it was 105. Oh, tell me about it. ATP Tour Tennis was 63 hours, and what else has been long? Legend of Heroes was 60 something, and Shove It's like 70 hours and counting still. I'm really bothered why they're dead. Need to go to bed. No worries, thank you again for the raid. I'm still kind of concerned that they're unconscious. Like, if they don't get back up after this fight, I'm gonna reload. But that's annoying. Why does so much of this game have to be so cryptic? Like, I've read the fucking manual. I might check it again. Maybe I missed something. But... She's nearly dead. Why are they unconscious? What am I supposed to do? They won't be getting any experience. Character has 0 or fewer HP. He cannot move or fight, but is in no danger of dying. How do you restore somebody that's unconscious? Let's check the glossary. It's not in there. So what am I supposed to do? And like, who's healing my party? Is Tommy as a medic is healing my party while he's unconscious after combat? I mean, I'm glad because it would be impossible otherwise. But what? After the battle. See, how do you restore unconscious people? It doesn't say. It's like I can't even think like reading about the towns, like supplies and the lounge, the training gym, the port. Nothing mentions even unconscious party members. So like, what? How do you restore an unconscious ally? This option replaces the wait icon if a team member is unconscious. And if the active character is a medic or has the first aid skill. When aid is selected, the target becomes a medical cross. Place the cross on the injured characters. Medics can sometimes revive unconscious characters. So confusing. Like, how do I just get an unconscious character back up? I can't do it out of the party. I would like to know, yeah, I really would. I'm just confused. Oh wait, that wasn't the end of combat menu, was it? No, there's still... Huh. The medic can do it on the battle screen, but the medic's unconscious. And neither of them are on the battle screen anymore. So what can I do? Now I'm wishing I had 2 medics. Oh, I wish the game just kind of explained a bit better what the skills do. Because, like, the difference between dying and unconscious, I thought the medic's job was to heal the party, because the medic's skill that's unique to a medic heals the party after combat, but then everybody else can do first aid, which restores somebody that's dying to unconscious. Nothing mentioned medics being able to get people from unconscious, but nobody's on the battle screen. Oh, it's just annoying. Because I don't want to do the rest of this mission with like 2 people dead or unconscious, because they're going to miss stuff, so maybe I should just reload my save. I don't think the descriptions for other skills and stats in the manual were very good. Let's just get another random encounter and see if anything happens. And if they're not on the screen, then I'll reload my save. Oh, I'm just sick of doing this introduction scene. Because when they were unconscious, it wouldn't let me use the oh, there they are. But I don't have a first aid option. Because he's the only medic. Oh, I wanna take 2 medics now. This is annoying. I don't want to start the game a 3rd fucking time. Because I definitely want to always be able to resurrect people. I was really hoping they'd get up. I don't know whether to just take another medic instead of another pilot then. It wouldn't be too hard though, I could just be in one of the pilots and then roll a new medic. What? Who's this? 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18. She's got really good stats though. I don't know whether to start. I'm just trying to think whether this is just going to be a complete pain in the arse down the line. Because every time my medic dies, I'm going to be in an awkward position. But they're kind of useless other than that. Now, I'll just have the one medic. I'm just going to reload. Just got to make sure that he doesn't die. Alright, let's just get some experience up again though. I'm going to save in between every fight, just in case my medic dies, because it's annoying. It felt like earlier when I was playing it, like we never really took much damage. I need to give him the armor first, I think. Everybody's just missing this terrain leader. That's a good haul. There we go. So that should be a little bit better. Oh, let's save just in case. Have you played the Fairy Tale Adventure? G or anybody? I still find it, obviously, I've played a lot of games at this point, but I still find that to be a very bizarre game to have finished. I never thought I would play the Fairy Tale Adventure in my life. I'm glad I have, but yeah, it's just one. I remember playing it like years ago when emulation was first coming around, and just looking at it and being like, "What is this?" Nobody's hitting. A bit. There's another one I need to get back to. It was neat. It's got awful music now. Like, it's not bad on a TV, I think, but when you play it on stream with headphones, it grates. I had mostly a good time with it. It was kind of a weird one though. It just uses some awful instrumentation. Compositionally, it's quite good. Hey, Retro Interoster. Are you a Buck Rogers fan? You strike me as the kind of person that would be. I guess it's the sci-fi. Interosity. Oh god, can we please get my medic out of the way? Give it a try. I just meant the franchise in general, like any of the movies or... I wish there was a quicker way to swap out... Oops. Swap out weapons though, it is a bit tedious. Out of range. Oh, we're not close enough. That miss everybody. Oh my gosh. What a joke. Oh, it blinded them, that's why. It wasn't a damage one. Sure love to buck. That Roxy, she can be a bit more utility, I guess. So I want to get 3 more of these armor suits before I do anything. What happened to her equipment? Save that game. So many. Oof. Oh, good shot. Oh, stop throwing bombs. I want to control who heals who, like give Moon more health. Hey Doan, how are you? Have you played this one? It's taken me a while to get into it. I'm having some bumpy hiccups along the way. We just blew up the entire world by mistake. Ages ago. Right, here's that nasty ambush. Oh my god, she's not hitting anything. Kill it! Oh shit. My teammate is dying. I know, I'm trying to get there. Succeeds at first aid, okay. He's still dead on the floor. Somebody hit that leader. Oh, please. I am just gonna get her sword out. She's blinded, I think that's the problem. Yep, so he can do it from so only see why can't the manual just quite like state clearly that only medics can bring people back from unconscious? Pretty sure it doesn't. To advance the medical blah blah blah. Medics are always popular on the team. When a warrior develops work-related injuries or a rocket shock interferes with missile blasts, a medic puts them back together. A medic's basic career skill includes such abilities as treating wounds and operating shipboard medical centres. I mean, they've only got one skill, really. Their skill is treat wounds. Is the ability to treat serious wounds that is only available after combat. But then there's first aid. Is the ability to perform minimal emergency medical treatment. Characters with first aid are handy during combat to augment medics. But yeah, there's no mention of unconscious stuff. Succeeds at first aid. So I just need to make sure I never lose my medic. Why is he still on the floor? Succeeds, there we go. So did he succeed before or not? Well, anyway, now we'll get some health back. But not enough! Ba-ba. I don't even know who else needs this. Me, probably. Since I keep taking so much damage. Music's been repetitive drum. Oh, yeah, it's garbage, to be honest, the music. It's definitely the worst thing about this game. But I don't mind that some of the other music, like, it's whatever. I don't love it, but it's okay. But this is definitely a terrible choice. Because, like, combat music is one of the most important things in an RPG. Because you have to listen to it for so long. Why would you get that wrong? I love how the one furthest away actually managed to hit. Each character has got 62. See, Barbara seems to get so much health versus my character. I'm not sure why. Right, everybody's got their good stuff now anyway. Let's try and get back to where we were before I died. everybody's got the thingy suit on. Oh, let's save the game as well. I like the naming convention. Did my rolls look good? Yes, I spent ages doing it. I think the only one I'm not so happy about with is perhaps, I don't know, maybe my medic could have had better stats. Yeah, I got really high rolls for everybody. Why would she just throw a grenade at one target as their automatic option? That's better. Into the toilet. Oh, we'll kill this terrible ambush. How big the women's room is. "12 experience. Victory Scream implies your party's huge." Yeah, even though like who it is. Woohoo! Like the angry village mob. Oh, there was nothing in there? Line of blaze and the boom grenades echo through the building. I thought that was the room where we got the grenades from, I guess not. There really was no point in going in there. Only the dead adorn this room. Can't remember if there was any point in this room either. Your teeth rattle as a fighter screams overhead. You enjoy the game, by the way. It has its faults. Yeah, I'm feeling that at the moment. I think the music is one problem I have with it. And I think it could be clearer on what things do. Like, what skills do... I don't like the idea that... Like, it's very unclear what a medic is in this game. Because everybody has first aid, but first aid seems to just be to help somebody get from being dying to unconscious, but can't actually get them out of unconscious. And it may also, so I've read, may have an effect on how much health you recover via the medic's recovery. Like, it's a bit silly. And I'm like, why is there no in-battle healing? A lot of bits problems, yeah. I wonder if the PC version was any clearer with that. No, I haven't. I'm stuck in like tutorial hell. I'm presuming it's gonna get. It feels like we're just in random encounters. Get used to the game's combat, like tutorial bit. Like once we're leveling up and we can get to the spaceports and stuff, I'm sure there'll be a lot more to find. Medical office. Pushes me out the door. Hooray, we found spoils. There was nothing in here. Just a bit of combat. Why has he never got any health after combat? Like, heal yourself. I think the sword's actually quite good sometimes because I feel like she doesn't miss as much. Boom. Oh, she's got a rear attack. Oof. Was that like a backstab? That was cool. Okay, he's actually healed now. Okay. Everything. I think that's everything. From somewhere comes a sniper's beam. What does that mean? So I was wondering, is some of this on like a timer? I do need to save, yeah. Before we go in that room again and blow up the world. Save the game. Save in 2 places, just in case. The save game menu screen is a bit weird though. You burst in him on a SWAT. Oh, we have to do a fight first, don't we? Who has the explosion grenade? Not her. Annoying. Out of sight? I can't even move. She'll hit herself as well. What? Reminds you of XCOM? I've never played XCOM. I think I remember there was some sort of scenario crossover with Civilization for XCOM once. I think they did like the Fantasy Worlds one. I think that's the closest I've ever come to XCOM. Isn't it just a strategy game? It's very unclear where the rear of some enemies are. Maybe it's because I think they turn around if you're not. If you didn't get the stealth. I don't know. Basically this. Oh, he moved into a position. The alien butts, always confusing. Well, they're not always where you think. With the one hand, the technician begins firing at you. He is still modifying the controls with the other. If you shoot at him, you may damage the controls. See, well, we tried charging last time, didn't we? Take cover. If I shoot him, I feel like I'm gonna hit the controls though. And then we won't be able to stop the things, and then game over. Let's take cover. You duck behind the door frame and protect it from the technician's fire. Shoot. Who shoots? Oh. Well, I don't know. Which stat is going to be important here? Moon is the specialist with the needle gun. The shot goes awry and strikes the fuck's sake. Sparks fly and smoke rises. Another shot will destroy it completely. Shoot. The panel erupts in flames. There is now no way to launch the anti-missile ships. It's happening again. I'm just like, but what I don't understand there though is it like, you know, the first time, is it because I picked the wrong person to shoot? But like, what's the stat? Or was it always gonna fail? Like, what's the check? He's got some pretty sexy stats, don't you think? Tomato fried French dish. And then bake it in a water bath. Is that where they got it from? See, he should be a sharp shooter. Where one choice can kill you, yeah. attack. Look at the damage. 1 to 8. 7 to 12. Look how much more damage they do. 1 to 8. Why is it? I feel like Moon's kind of shit. He needs to be good at anything. Why is my medic? Why is my medic so good at damage? 1 to 8. 1 to 8. Or is it because she's got the sword? That's why, I think, actually. Well, I mean, we go again. What else should I try? We could try... Fleeing ain't gonna help, is it? Have we literally gotta sacrifice someone? Is the game that, like, annoying that it makes you fucking make a team of people and then requires you to kill one of them at the start? 'Cause I don't want to kill somebody. Is it false choice? I want to keep doing this fine. Boom. I'm loving this backstab. Oh, there was no need for that grenade for a tiny target. God's sake. Thanks for that, automatic combat. So is there any rhyme or reason to who gets healed? Protected. Can I not try and shoot him again? Should I just try shooting him with somebody else? Shoot. Let's try the rogue. Nope. Flee. As you flee, the technician whoops for joy. From somewhere there's a shout. The missiles are falling. Have I literally just got to sacrifice somebody then? Because that's kind of upsetting. Especially like all these fake choices. It's like, why bother doing the character creation. Oh, why wasn't that a back attack? Oh, how could you miss? We're getting our ass kicked in this combat. Okay. Whew. I guess Grace is gonna die. Maybe I'll bring a medic back in. So I presume you could just get another character, so maybe I'll just bring another medic. Choosing who you made damage. Let's take cover. Let's try taking cover and then charging. You reveal the frame and protect it from the technician's fire. Charge. Technician fires wildly as you rush him. You strike the technician down. Technician collapses. His blood-flecked lips curl in a smile. He hisses. If the missiles won't fire on Shikacord, they won't fire at all. He grabs a grenade and pulls the pin. You can either dive on it or run for cover. Dive on the grenade. Who will be sacrificed? That is so ridiculous. Literally character. I bet they thought they were really avant-garde when they did this as well. Like, make a character and then make you kill the character like 15 minutes later. Who's gonna get killed then? Isn't Rimmer got the crap stats? I can't remember who had the worst stats. I think Rimmer had the bad stats. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Ace Rimmer takes... Wait, he lived? Oh, fuck you, game. What a guy. Ace Rimmer muffled the explosion. You set the missiles to anti-ship mode. Could the game not have been a bit clearer that the grenade wouldn't kill you? It says, who will you sacrifice? He's fine, for God's sake. I'd have made Barbarella dive on it if it was only going to do 10 damage. She got like 28 health. Oh wow. Ace Rimmer muffled the explosion. You set the explosions to anti-ship mode. Soon you hear the crunch of enemy spaceships crashing. Robbed of air superiority, the ram attack is quickly beaten back. You are congratulated and your wounds attended to. Congratulations, the team gains 2,000 experience points. Press C to continue. You're given a small reward. That's annoying. Team has found 1,000 credits. You are paraded to... Oh. Could we be paraded a bit quieter, please? You are paraded to the newly arrived shuttle and ferried to Salvation 3. A Neo officer greets you. I'm Carlton Turabian. Welcome to Salvation 3. When you're ready, come see me at headquarters for your first assignment. Oh, the game's beginning. And it's time for bed. Oh, we're moving. Alright, I'm saving that bloody game. How's Ace Rimmer? Is he alive? Is he well? He's fine, he had 20 health. See, there was no need for that. There was no need at all. You are in the Salvation's port area. I just want to save the game. Brr, brr, brr. Launch access denied. You have been briefed. Report to HQ. Okay. Oh, should we go for a drinky? Oh. You hear wild music behind the door. I hear wild music everywhere. You enter the Salvation Lounge. Mingle. You get a drink. In space combat, shoot out the controls and weapons. Then, you can board. Shoot out the controls and weapons. You're in the Salvation Lounge. Mingle. You get a drink. You are in the Salvation Lounge. Mingle. You get a drink. You're in the Salvation Lounge. Mingle. Get a drink. You fall over. Beware of surprise attacks when travelling overland. Why do you have to leave to go back in again to get some more hints? You get some coffee. Because we're wasted? You get a drink. You get a drink. I want more hints. Okay. Check my stats. Are we all like wasted? No, we're okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. The party dies of alcohol poisoning. The end. Oh, let's have a look at the manual. Missile control room. If our information is correct, a large squad of Terrines will defend this area, defeat them and attack their technician, whom we expect to be busy reprogramming the missiles to fire on Chicago. We believe this technician has orders to complete this mission at the expense of his life, so it is likely that he will attempt suicidal tactics such as bombing the controls. He must not succeed. Take whatever action is necessary to save the controls. Oh, I guess they pretty much tell you there then, don't they? Salvation 3, Neo's secret base. Orbits Earth, disguised as a salvage yard. Report to your commanding officer, Carlton Turabium. The medical and ship repair facilities are at no cost to the Neo officers. Okay. I want a. Is there not a map of the thing? Ram spy ship. Oh, we're not there yet. The rest of the Salvation is off limits. Salvation medical facilities are here for your use. Salvation medics restore the entire team to perfect health. Okay. Now we're talking. Oops, that's not the door. Salvation's depot is behind the door. Neo members purchase weapons and armor here. Look at his fingers strumming on the desk. I like the detail. What's that? Poison antidote. I feel like we should. Let's give it to the medic. How many? Oh, 5. Can we sell stuff? Ba, ba, ba. How many? No, I don't want to be more. Can we sell? I should have bought more stuff. I wish I carried more things. I just didn't know how long that mission was going to go on for. Oh, look at that, we're 600 credits. Not bad though. Lots of nice booty. Sell. Five credits. Oh. That's no good. Okay, well we got some money for selling all that stuff, at least. Now what can we buy? Cutlass, laser pistol, smart suits, heat guns, needle. See, I want my needle gun. Yes. We'll give her one as well. Maybe everybody. rocket pistol? Sure. Just for some variation, perhaps. I think that's it, though. They don't need much else. I might just get some more poison thingies. You never know. Give her some. We'll give him... I don't know. We'll give him 10. Maybe not 10. Maybe that's a lot. Oh, I gave him 10. Oh well. Mistakes were made. At least we're ready for poison. Come again. Thanks. Beyond this hatchway lies Salvation's headquarters. Take a tug. Take a tug out and explore the debris in the Earth's near orbit. If you find something unusual, investigate. Now I will turn you over to our training staff. Oh! Train? Congratulations! Moon is now a level 3 warrior. Oh, we get 4 more pieces. Can we go beyond 4? Oh, we can. That's very cool. I am going to give you more 0 gravity in preparation. Maybe we should max that out. I don't know when climbing is going to be required, so maybe we'll just max that early on. Okay, and you're done. His stats don't change though, except he's got a lot more health now. Let's train Barbarella. Ooh, she's a level something warrior now. Let's give us some more of that. Some more stealth. I'm feeling it. $42 health. Let's train Tommy Lasorda. He's a level 3 medic. I need that all the way up because he's going to be the main guy. But let's get his perception up to notice things. See, I wish his stats were better. I think I didn't roll a very good medic. Roxy is now a level 3 rogue. Make sure we can do all the security. Oh, we want fast talk as well, perhaps. In fact, this game is responsible for the creation of the Hot Jams emote. What's the Hot Jams emote? Or did it just mean the music's good? Press C to continue. I think that'll do for now. His health improved, yes, he's got 23 HP now, Tommy. Let's get his pilot rocket up. Oh, I forgot to do it for the other one. Oh well. Let's get that up to the... Oh, that's as far as it'll go. I'm just going to max the stats that are sort of unique. And you never know when the first requirement for them will be like this one. We want somebody to max this out early on. I don't know when it's going to first be required. Let's get some olive tape, tap and it what? Hup and hummus. I'm on the fence. I mean, I guess we may as well. Did I really want to do that actually? It's annoying because I tried to cancel, but it's kind of annoying you can't cancel at the end. If you press start it just confirms. What was that skill again? What did they say about it? Jury allows quick repair on damaged equipment during space combat. At least one pilot with this skill is necessary. Very essential to make sure all your pilots are proficient with it. Rocket jockey only. Snacking? Oh, I need to stop snacking. Alright, everybody's leveled up. No one is... Wait, what? No one is ready for that, I think it said. So this is the gym, I guess. Take a tug out. I should save, yeah. Oops, that's the I save. Right, off we go to the launch. Let's check the bar one more time. You hear wild music. See, we don't even have... Where's the library? You get a drink. You're in the Salvation Lounge. No hints. I got my library skill. You are in the Salvation Port area. Launch. As you prepare your tug... I'm sorry. As you prepare your tug, Turabian calls. Good luck on your first mission for Neo. The engines roar as you shoot down the launching bay. You begin your search of the space debris that orbits Earth. After a few days, you locate something unusual. You have found a derelict spaceship drifting amongst the debris. It has no markings to identify it, and no noticeable external damage. You dock and enter the ship. What is this music? This is something else. This is fucking Sword of Sedan. Does EA only have one composer? Is this not this? I'm gonna play it to you. Oh, I'm not, because it's not on my theme. Damn. Preparing tog. What's the Sword of Sedan theme music? Oh god, I can't find it. Let me see if this will play. Is it not this? Is that not the same thing, just slowed down? Signs of fierce combat are apparent. Dark spheres float past and smear against the stained walls. What does that mean? Signs of fierce combat are apparent. Dark spheres float past and smear against the stained walls. Oh, is it because there's no gravity? Ooh. A body rises, translucent in the red light. Glowing globules spiral away from the figure's flailing arm. Ugh. That's minging. It screams and passes through the left wall. Silence descends again. Oh, is it a ghost? Only to be punctuated by the rumbling of ship's weapons firing. What is going on? Did the map say anything? A manual say anything here? Ram spy ship. Neo agents recently discovered a derelict Ram scout cruiser near the Salvation Station. Closer inspection reveals a secret research lab where Dr. Alexander Williams develops what he called experimental combat jennies. Apparently, Dr. Williams' experiments got a bit out of hand and his entire crew were killed. Our agents were clued to the ship's location by Scott.DOS, which is one of those artificial life, like, personality copy things. Space Ghost, coast to coast. He has provided us with information contained in this report. According to Scott.DOS, the ECGs are intelligent and are likely to find a way to carry out Dr. Williams' plan to infest old Earth. The implications are especially frightening as the ECGs apparently shed a brain parasite which burrows through clothing and flesh until it reaches the brain. Once there, it causes madness and coma. If the ECGs are successful in seeding the planet with their kind, it could cost Earth the remainder of her population. Expected conditions: numerous defense robots and ECGs in numerous stages of development. The robots consider the ECGs to be RAM property and thus under their protection. Battles with ECGs are likely to result in parasitic invasion of one or more team members. Symptoms of parasitic invasion are itching at location of entry, intense headache, unconsciousness. If a member of your team is infected, go immediately to sick bay, level 4, location 11. I'll show you the manual actually, so you can see what I'm talking about here. God, you really kind of do need to read this, I think. The auto dock there is equipped to remove the parasite and prevent further invasion, although you'll need Dr. Williams' Sigma code to operate at level 2, location 5. Your first stop should be the Scott DOS console, location 18, level 5. He can assist you in destroying the ECG's eggs and all. Okay, but this map is not great. Where did we start? A. The air shaft is an alternative to the... No. Where do we begin? Is that maybe number 4? Airlock. This is where you'll enter the ship. Unfortunately, when the ship's computer registers the breach in security, the airlock will be sealed. Where are we heading first then? Let's get to level 2 and get this bloody code. Location 5. Okay, so... oh, we're already there. So let's go straight away. It looks like it's the room right in front of us. What's 3? Turret controls, currently under computer control. What's L? Or is it just part of the room? Your eyes rivet on a floating body wrapped in a stained coat and missing arm. Near the corpse is a recorder and a holographic projector. Bits of tape float around the room. At least he has no weapons. He's got no limbs. You recover a bit of tape. Do you play it? Sure. Scott, emergency. Shut down now. Where are you? Guess he didn't. You discover a bit of tape. Do you play it? Yes. Oh no. Power fluctuations. Disruption of containment fields. We will be on schedule for deployment after Earth's sterilization. Project coming online. Wait. So quickly. The gleaming eyes. No! Get back! Ah! Scott is non-functional. Security is notified. Preferring hologram. Just a precaution. This is Dr. Williams and my Sigma code is... A string of numbers follow. what were the numbers? This one is dated earlier. The ECG canisters are loaded for Earth. They will molt on planet. Gee, tasty. I guess that's it. Where am I going now then? I want to go to. I want to just locate the room that heals me. Level 4, location 11. Where's that? It's far away. Let's have a look what's down here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Small fanged creatures flash towards you. Put it away. Thank you for the bits. These are EC Jennies. Failed 0G. Failed 0G. Failed 0G. Did we fail 0G? Oh, Grace failed 0G. And so did these chaps, but my two warriors did not, so that's lovely. Boom. Oh, I didn't change their equipment, did I? Let's change to the needle gun that I bought, maybe? Readied laser pistol? No. Oh, damage is pretty weak though. 1 to 3? So will he be 1 to 4 because he's a specialist? 2 to 4, okay. Oh wow, 3 hits. Bam 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 bam. The needle gun seems to work out quite well for him. How about giving it her? One to 3. Attacks 6. Why does she only hit once? Oh, she hit more than.
Terminate.
Whoa!
Terminate.
That creeped me out. Terminate. Defense robots arrive. 1 in tones. You have broken isolation order. Termination is required. I don't even move. Should I be fighting these things? Wait, what? No. Oh, she failed the 0G. Damn, 0G is important. I wanted to read. I was gonna actually read the manual about the thing. Lemonade. Lemonade. I want to read about the enemy that we just fought. What was it called? I don't think it's even in here. Oh, it was Experimental Combat Jenny, wasn't it? RAM military research laboratories have special project teams to engineer even more dangerous and horrific combat Jennies. These beasts are fast and deadly. Now what are we doing? RAM. Oh, this one's not in the manual, I don't think. Oh wow. Whoops. Destroyed. Boom. Barbarella succeeded at tactics. Wow, good damage is there. Barbarella's leg itches for a moment. No! Not Barbarella. The turret's controls are deactivated. Your ship is not on the scanners. Okay. We're gonna have to save Barbarella.
Terminate.
Fucking hell.
Terminate.
Robots attack chanting, terminate, terminate. What is that sound clip? It doesn't. It sounds like just some dude who's on the dev team, just like terminate. RAM HD robot. Is it high definition robot? Maybe we should change his weapon as well. What did we buy him? Was it the rocket pistol? Oh no, 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 my mistake, nothing. Rocket pistol is 1 to 10. Well, or 0. Boom. Barbarella notices a slowly spreading rash. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? Like, where is it? I need to go up and... Oh shit, I ain't saved the game. Should I be saving the game? What if we lose Barbarella? I'll save on a different file. What does game speed do in this anyway? It's not real time, is it? Like while I'm just standing here. Do I need to keep pausing the game? Where am I going? I just want to make a beeline to the lab. Tommy's leg itches for a moment. Oh my god. Tommy Lasorda's itching. You could just fit into the air shaft. You have to travel in single file. Someone may have to fight alone. Do you enter? Passage between levels 1 and 5. Yes. The stenciled number indicates you're on deck 2. Where do you go? Up. Up. Stay. Right. You step off onto the new landing on deck 4. Okay. Then we need to get to room 11. What is this that I'm walking past right now? This is a biomonitor station which keeps track of general distribution of life on the ship. Used to determine the locations of heavy concentrations of ECGs. You could no. This is a biomonitoring station. What do you do? Operate. It indicates that you are the only humans on board. Many life forms are on deck 6. As you watch, a new reading appears. Ah! A Jenny pulls itself out of the air shaft and flashes at you. Goodness, it's got all very horror, hasn't it? This is quite cool. Level 4 stat, impending doom. Let's kill this big fat EC Jenny. Oh, it's very alien, isn't it? This, it's like an episode of Red Dwarf or something. Why has Barbarella failed the zero gravity? Nobody can hit this thing. Like, how can you miss it? It's fucking huge. Save that image. It's right there. Oh, it's coming. Because they all failed the zero gravity. We probably should have done the zero gravity training. I didn't know we would be fighting zero gravity so quickly. Too buff for gravity. Boom. Oh, we got it. Treating wounds. We don't get any spoils. We're not getting any money either. I think I made mistakes with my customization. Do you enter? No. Where am I that going? I want to go into room 10. Barbarella gets a splitting headache. Oh my god, Barbarella, hang in! The medical lab is pristine. A small data computer is attached to the table. Why would I take it? I don't want to use it. The voice states, require valid voice print. Take. You scoop up the computer and find some poison antidotes. And a Jenny. The team has found spoils. I hadn't spent all my money on poisons now. Barbarella suddenly keels over. Oh my god, has she just died? For fuck's sake. Oh no. Automated surgeons dangle above the tables. On one, an autopsy was performed. Next to the corpse is a uniform and a readout. The uniform has the name Dr. Conchitas and a number. The readout lists a protection against the parasite. Do you use the surgeon to extract the parasite? I've lost it. Nothing I say makes sense. Why are you so slow? You should pause and unpause and refresh it. Who will be operated on? Tommy Lasorda. You activate the surgeon. It intones Sigma number. What do you do? Speak. Reprogram. Who will reprogram? My programming person. I've forgotten who it was. Was it Ace Rimmer? Can't actually remember. He fails. The laser scalpel attacks. Other surgeons activates. Oh my god. Flee. Oh no! This has all gone wrong. You leave in a hail of lasers. Defense robots respond to the alert. You know what? I've fucked this up royally, haven't I? I think we need to start this over. Yeah, I think we should start this one over. The other thing I want to do, I'm going to hit reset. I think I'm going to stop for the evening as well, but what I want to check is I might go back as far as the training. I hope I didn't save. I kept 2 files, right? Restore. Let's see. Let's have a look at my newest team. I might retrain because I want more zero gravity, I think. Yeah, we've done that one. Cellular mobile. I should have just spoken the code. I thought I could just reprogram it. Oh, that's post-training. Damn it, I've saved over everything. That's annoying, I want to change my training. And I've already saved spending my money too. Who had the programming skill? Probably Grace. Oh, yeah, that's why. Probably would have worked. I mean, I'm wondering, is that just? I wonder if that's just a way to an alternative way if you don't have the code. But I was also hoping it might be like maybe it'll be something so that I don't need to keep, I don't know, doing something. But yeah, made a mistake there. Well, I guess we'll just have to restore. Wait, let's restore from the other file then. 'Cause there's no point being here. So where are we? At the very start? Have we been in here? On this save? That's where the dead body was, right? Right, well we don't need to go south, do we? We should just make a beeline straight for the laboratory thing, because presumably that's gonna immediately start... Terminate. Oh my god, that's so silly. I am gonna still leave it there for tonight though, I think. But it's definitely interesting. So it is 5 in the morning now. This game is improving though. It's getting interesting. I like the atmosphere. It is rather cool. Yeah, we'll stop that there. At least we've got into it.